tar farlig, jeden time. Vet en utgang, habibi. Du tar farlig, jeden time. Vet en utgang, habibi. tirer des deux pieds, Ousmane Dembélé. Ramener la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après c'est le moment. Allez les bleus, allez. Ramener la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après on est champion. Allez les bleus, allez. Comment il s'appelle? Kanté. N'Golo, N'Golo, Kanté. Comment il s'appelle? Kanté. N'Golo, N'Golo, Kanté. Comment il s'appelle? Kanté. N'Golo, N'Golo, Kanté. Comment il s'appelle? N'Golo, N'Golo, Kanté. Maestro Kipembe, 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 Kipembe. Les minutes assurées, attaquant, défense pour l'or. Paul Pogba, la pioche pour l'or. Paul Pogba. Ramenez la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après c'est le moment. Allez les bleus, allez. Ramenez la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après on est champion. Allez les bleus, allez. Hey, on est ensemble. Antoine Griezmann, penalty, on est ensemble. Hey, on est ensemble. Nabil Fekir, Tolisso, on est ensemble. Hey, on est ensemble. Pavard, Ami, Hernandez, on est ensemble. Hey, on est ensemble. Mandanda, Yoris, Sidiba, on est ensemble. Iggy, on est ensemble. Olivier Giroud, Nzonzi, on est ensemble. Raphaël Varane, Flo Thauvin, on est ensemble. Thomas Lemar, Areola, on est ensemble. Ils ont sévi, je me gagne, ou bien Didier Deschamps, merci beaucoup, on est ensemble. On est ensemble.
हो गए ने महीने हो गए कई साल तेरे बिना साडा होया पिया बुरा हाल हो गए ने महीने हो गए कई साल तेरे बिना साडा होया पिया बुरा
आजा
हाल
मैनू मिल जा तेनू सूरज दियां किरना भी याद कर दिया ने बदला ना मिलके तेरे आने दा इंतजार कर दिया ने
स्टूडेंट होने का कितना फायदा है। डिस्काउंट में जंगल सफारी।
और साथ में और फेवरेट म्यूजिक।
बेब, इट्स जंगल, हम ऑफलाइन हैं।
पर प्लेलिस्ट तो 100% डाउनलोडेड है ना।
आज ही अपना स्टूडेंट आईडी शेयर कर सब्सक्राइब करें प्रीमियम स्टूडेंट को और पाएं स्पॉटिफाई प्रीमियम के इंडिविजुअल प्लान पर 50% डिस्काउंट। साथ ही नए सब्सक्राइबर के लिए 1 मंथ फ्री ट्रायल भी। टैप ऑन द बैनर टू नो मोर। प्रीमियम स्टूडेंट ओनली। प्राइस per month after. Open only to students at accredited higher education institutions who haven't already tried premium. Terms and conditions apply.
Tu t'envolais, jetzt intime. Wird im Tütgang, Habibi. Tu t'envolais.
What a contest this ought to be. We're at the home of Arsenal on European business. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary position is Lee Dixon. And it comes down to this, the second leg of this semi-final in the UEFA Europa League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Thank you, Derek. Welcome, everybody. Well, Liverpool have it all to do after the first leg. You just wonder what their attitude will be like, how they will respond. Everything seemed to go wrong in that first game. Lost control of the middle of the park, didn't have enough potency up front. The defence wasn't too good either. Lot to do tonight. Looking forward to this game, Derek.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
It's the second and decisive leg of this Europa League semi-final, and the match commences. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Pretty well balanced, this formation, Lee.
Yeah, it can be a 4-2-3-1 in the offensive mode, but it can also go back to a 4-5-1 when you're defending. The lone striker will be supported by the three just behind him, especially the number 10 who will be given a free role.
Christian Eriksen now. Cutrone. And here is Eriksen. Brilliant save by Bernd Leno.
Oh, it's fabulous. It really is. Position, everything right there.
Keen to take it short here. Well, behind for another corner. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. They've elected to go for the short corner. Effective challenge. Umtiti. Lo Celso. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And this is Dembele. Will he play it in? It's still alive. Julian Weigl. Iwobi. It's with Weigl. Maitland-Niles. Lucas Torreira now. Julian Weigl. Arsenal passing it around neatly and swiftly. What can they do from this position? Christian Eriksen now. And this is Weigl. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Thunder's clear. Jamal Lascelles. Arsenal have given it away. Torreira. He's feeling the pressure here. And one thing he does know how to do is shield the ball. Here's Keita. It's with Cutrone. Christian Eriksen now. Ball lost by Liverpool. Jamal Lascelles. Julian Weigl. it away. Is he going to punish them here? Thumped clear. Arsenal finding avenues to attack from. Now, what can they do from here? Well, great read there to intercept. Iwobi. Well, he's given us away. Here's Keita. Now Jimenez. Lo Celso. Jimenez. Naby Keita. Here's Lo Celso. Here's Keita. Lo Celso. Maitland-Niles. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Torreira. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Umtiti. Lo Celso. Here's Lo Celso. It's with Cutrone. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dembele. Jimenez. He has teammates to play it to. Dembele on the ball. Sadio Mane in the middle. And he's clear as lines. Here's Keita. Well, let's see, does he mean business? And dispossessed. Liverpool throw in here. Naby Keita. Losing out, Weigl. Lo Celso. Christian Eriksen now. Cutrone. You never really know, Lee, if it's going to come off when you hit it on the volley in that fashion.
Yeah, 0-0. When he struck that, you think, wow, and then all of a sudden you realise where it's gone.
Julian Weigl. Klostermann. Dembele on the ball. Well, he's setting the table for his team. Now Jimenez. Dembele. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Good numerical situation. Keita. Well, can he make this move count? Tremendous vision. He's really sliced them open. Will there be a real chance? The goals seem to be at his mercy, but defenders don't always have to touch the ball to have an influence.
No, it's that pressure that comes from the defender that makes him hurry his shot. Close.
Lucas Torreira now. Oscar with it. Julian Weigl. It will be now. It's with Lucas Klostermann.
The fourth official has
The
indicated
referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Carrying a genuine threat here. It will be now. Now, what can he do here? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. The half-time whistle then. It will be settled tonight, the second leg of this Europa League semi-final, and the second half is underway. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Oscar with it. Julian Weigl. It's with Oscar. I'm not afraid to have a go from... And a wild attempt from long range. Not one for his highlight reel.
Well, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that distance?
Umtiti. Eriksen. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. throw-in it's going to be. The cross comes over from Mane. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can they hit on the break? Not quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. And Oscar. Arsenal will have to throw it back in play. Klostermann. Is he going to punish them here? Torreira. Well, let's see, does he mean business? Textbook defending inside the box. Clattered away. It's with Cutrone. Well, you might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Lee.
Well, his team might be winning, but is he playing? I haven't seen an awful lot of him in the first half. His coach will demand more in the second 45 minutes, that's for sure.
Arsenal passing it around neatly and swiftly. What can they do from this position? Umtiti. Eriksen. Liverpool have given it away. Lots of space for Arsenal. And can he make this move count? Will there be a tangible end product? Carrying a genuine threat here. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
For Arsenal, coming off the pitch.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. They will be now.
Julian Draxler.
Lucas Torreira now. Draxler now. This is Salah. Now Cutrone. This is Kroos. Naby Keita. It's with Cutrone. Here's Keita. Jimenez. This is Salah. And now De Vrij. Draxler. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Toni Kroos. Jimenez. Christian Eriksen now. This is Kroos. Now Jimenez. Toni Kroos. It's with Cutrone. Liverpool have given it away. Eriksen. Sadio Mane now. It's with Cutrone. Christian Eriksen now. Naby Keita. 15 minutes remaining. And here's Iwobi. Now, what can he do here? Well, let's see what he has in store for them. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And they'll have to throw it back in play. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Germán Petzela. It's with Oscar. Others to play it to. And Oscar. Is he going to punish them here? Lucas Torreira now. And Oscar. A very high degree of difficulty for any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality. Quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save.
He's driven in the corner. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Draxler. And Kusevi. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
Now Mo Salah. Toni Kroos. Well, let's see, does he mean business? Safe pair of hands, did his job. It's with Oscar. Well, in the second half here, and it's almost, Lee, a case of whatever they've touched has turned to goals.
Well, for Arsenal, the creative teamwork has really all come together for me tonight. The players are all on the same hymn sheet. The flow, the movement, it's been brilliant.
Well, can he make this move count?
The referee is
My
in
goodness,
the
that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. Clattered away. Lascelles. Lucas Torreira now. No more time left. The referee blows his whistle and the celebrations can truly begin because they...
Well, you recognise him, I know, but he's definitely on view today. The top scorer in the league, and it's live. Hello, everybody. Martin Tyler is my name. Alan Smith is his name alongside me. And we're hoping to bring you some fine action from this game today. Nottingham Forest in our featured match today against Arsenal. And this is the way Nottingham Forest are going to go into this match. Jack Robinson starts, despite looking shaky in recent games. And today, it's just the one striker in the side. This is the Arsenal lineup. Bernd Leno starts in goal. Julian Weigl plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the park. And just one out-and-out attacker in the lineup. Julian Weigl. Now Rooney. Well, it's almost like your day, Alan, with Arsenal, the highest scoring team in the league. You must be pleased with that.
Well, they play such an open, expansive game. It does leave them vulnerable at times, but they've just been outscoring the opposition.
Cash. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Good defensive play, no cross, and no danger now. Got to be. It's a fast start here.
They deserve that goal. They've been the better team early on.
He followed his instincts, he followed the play in, and then he followed watching the ball into the net.
Yeah, a lesson for any schoolboy, just to make sure you follow shots in, that you're in that danger area.
So here we are, Nottingham Forest have the lead. Weigl. Xhaka. Oscar. Here's Rooney. Julian Weigl. Little piece of interplay between the two. Well, you have to play it the way you're facing sometimes, even if you're facing your goalkeeper all that distance away. Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Iwobi. Xhaka. Back with Weigl. Shot on! Good clearance. Granit Xhaka. Oscar. That looked dangerous until he made the interception. Sandoval. Threads it through. Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. It's gone for a corner. It's short, the corner this time. Can pull it back here to set up a chance. Shot blocked here. Shots on here. Oh, can you believe it? It is a penalty. I thought that was possibly dangerous. The replay might tell us.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
That's a terrific penalty. I don't know anyone more confident about taking penalties than him.
Yeah, it is, and he doesn't normally let you down from 12 yards, certainly didn't there.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Weigl. Now Rudiger. Here's Rooney. Lamb. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Oscar. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? Put in from the wide area. Cleared away by the defender. Now Rudiger. Alex Iwobi. Oscar. Iwobi. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Whipped in from the wide area. Cross that's fisted away by the keeper. Here's Robinson. There's a chance for a double for the team that are the visiting team today. Had a good win against this side that they're visiting in the other match between the two clubs earlier in the season. But I'm sure the hosts are really determined to get some revenge.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They should be, because they didn't play well in that earlier game. But great chance here for the visitors to take 6 points off their opponents.
Arsenal give it away. Now Rudiger. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Influencing the match considerably at this point. Julian Weigl.
Yeah, creator in chief, no doubt about it.
trying to slip it through. Oscar! Magnificent from the goalkeeper.
Well, it's all...
And now the shot! Hit the post!
I wonder whether the keeper afterwards will claim he'd got that one covered.
Made the tackle. Xhaka. Here's Rooney. Weigl. Rooney. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Here's Robinson. Now Grant. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Sandoval. Could whip it in from here. Half-time now. And it is the kick-off here for the second half. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Xhaka. Oscar. Oscar. Here's Rooney. He's aimed for the far post here. Well, that's a goal with class written all over it.
He looks wonderful when it comes off, not quite so when he doesn't.
And a special goal.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
Off we go again, 2-1.
Arsenal goal, number 34, Granit Xhaka.
Sandoval. Now Grant. That's a wonderful tackle. Iwobi. Xhaka. Alex Iwobi. Here's Rooney. One back very quickly. Sandoval. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Good defensive clearance there. Oscar. Spotted that well and intercepted. Alan, what about Arsenal's next game?
Yeah, they're playing Stoke City in the next match. And, well, I think it's going to be extremely close.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Some options now for the pass. Arsenal about to make a change. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Lamb. Sandoval. Cash. Well, in it goes. It's a dangerous piece of defending, really, under some pressure straight away. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Now Rooney. Put in from the wide area. Oh, that's good defending. Cash. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. It's an excellent cross. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. Weigl. Oscar. Here's Rooney. Enterprising play from Arsenal in the wider areas. Alex Iwobi. Granit Xhaka. He screened the ball well there. Shot on! Goalkeeper not really in trouble. Easy save. Still 20 minutes to go. And there is some backup for him in this position. Well, the game can be influenced so often by substitutes. The home team are going to perhaps gamble on that working for them now. Well, this will be interesting. Changes now for both teams. Granit Xhaka. Now Rooney. Weigl. The shot's up! Oh, that's a fantastic goal!
Well, how long's it been on? 1 or 2 minutes, I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal. We don't always see it when the players run over to celebrate with the manager, but this boss, he's got a close relationship with his players. You could see it there.
He's beaten the goalkeeper, but only just. It went in off the keeper.
Well, I think it was just a pair on the ball, Martin. It was too much for him.
So it's 2-2 now. Opportunity in a wider area. Oh, no penalty, but it is definitely a free kick. And that, for the referee, tested his judgment.
Well, the players are in the ref's ear there, claiming a penalty. Interesting to see the replay, whether he did get it right.
Good defensive clearance there. Now Rooney. Attacking well here. Put into the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal. We've given it straight to the opposition. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now. Well, they pressed well to win the ball back. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Rooney.
Oh, that's great anticipation by the defender, Martin, no doubt.
It'll be a throw, and no nonsense clearance from the defender. Well, no surprise at this stage in the game that the managers are thinking about making changes. In fact, both managers are here, and we will get a substitution apiece. It's so tight, this game, but Arsenal have got a corner, trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. A chance for his second goal of the match. And the goalkeeper determined not to be beaten a second time.
Yeah, I think he was disappointed how he got beaten the first, so made amends there.
Cash. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Lamb. Cash. Julian Weigl.
The referee has indicated
2 minutes of added time.
2 minutes.
It says on the board. Julian Draxler. Arsenal, the Gunners, trying to find one last attacking weapon to hit the target. Hit in hard and low. And they've got it away from the danger. Final whistle, and it's finished level.
The way I reached the level on the beat is undescribable. My little vid went viral, now they're telling me I'm viable.
notice in my town a couple man they don't abide the rules. I contemplated cruelty and I stumbled across a crime. Didn't want to replicate the type of drama father saw. Certain man they carve a nasty, so I'm probably laughing off. Never could relate to that. Went to the estate and back to see my fam. I'd always pass it through the young Jamaican man. A couple times they clocked me and said, what am I? You keep it. Luckily for me, it weren't a drama catching up and speaking. But for certain man, they're bopping by, they're gonna cause kerfuffles. And I knew they'd always rap about in the duffel. So I hated that my brother and my sister shared the garden with him. Still I found a passion for the rapping and I started spitting. Couldn't lie, to get as good as I, you gotta know your lines. Write a lyric every night, build yourself a lyric library, every single different type. Singing light to spitting hype. Now I drop a written and they wishing that I slip and slide. I'll be standing firm, I hold my ground like I don't give a. Never did I give a man's getting taking flight. Never did I give a. Never not a little bit. Tell them solemn Wizzy sitting soaking back them indie kids, soaking back them Disney. You know them boy, they're in the mix affected. Every day it gets nearer to with. Get low, I'm back to flow. They loving the way I be giving them energy. All of my brothers are one step ahead of our enemies, planning and doing it heavily. Stepping up in the vicinity, man, I be giving them lyrics. I'm all of my brother be telling me that they be missing it. I'm doing it terribly, rolling around with a couple of I'm rolling around with a couple of G's and a couple of dots. I be rolling with Scooby. I'm down, I'm out it, I'm rolling, I'm about it with this bouncer. I might box him and just bounce it. Yeah, I dare do the Tom and Jerry. Chase me for the T's, I'm going.
Well, tension in the air here. It's got all the ingredients, hasn't it? And it's our main feature today on EA TV. Join us soon. Hi there, everybody. It's Martin Tyler here, welcoming you to this match from the Stoke City FC Stadium. And this is our match today. It's Stoke City against Arsenal. Well, there's a bit of an air, a party air around the ground, isn't there, Alan? They've got the Champions League place, but there's another match to try and do their best in.
Well, yeah, position of luxury, and I would actually be surprised if they played to the standards that they have done to achieve the Champions League spot. Maybe they'll be lacking that edge today.
The Stoke City team, here it is for you. We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
This is the Arsenal lineup. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone front man. Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Here's the chance. It comes out off the goalkeeper. And it's going to be a throw here. It's an excellent cross. Defended well. Weigl. Well, there are players here who stand out a bit. These two in particular, I think, today, Alan.
I love watching this pair play. They haven't disappointed this season. They've been the most threatening players for me, for both their teams.
Oscar. Etebo. Good forward play from them. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. Oh, that's good defending. Alex Iwobi. Now Rooney. Iwobi. Opportunity in a wider area. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Good defensive clearance there. Here's Antonio Rudiger to take the lead. And the keeper kicks it away. Crafting the through pass. Put into the middle. Headed back into the middle. Excellent work from the keeper. Stokes corner. Corner's taken. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Opportunity to cross it now.
Looking for teammates in the middle.
Struck the post, could have come out, but in it went. Just touched in off the post, goalkeeper absolutely beaten.
No, it's a wonderful strike, really crisp effort.
We can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. Stoke City have the lead. Oscar. Weigl. Here's Rooney. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. It's a very good interception. First to it is the goalkeeper. Good clearance. He just can't get out at the moment. It's a good clearance in one way, but it's only just bought them a few extra seconds to reorganise. Oscar. Weigl. Oscar. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Well, he's won the ball well forward here. And the cross goes towards the far post. Cleared away by the defender. Tebo. He's got a chance to cross. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Cleared away, well away from goal. I don't know whether the visitors will be being G'd up by their manager not to take this one lightly, but it was a pretty comfortable win. They had the superiority on their own ground, but you know, football is strange. The game should be played without the psychology, but home teams usually do better than away teams.
Well, that's right, and they should be full of confidence, shouldn't they? Because I think they are actually a better team than their opponents today. So we'll see if that bears out.
Short passes, they're keeping the ball. Some options now for the pass. Put in from the wide area. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Goal! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. Look at this again. The most venomous of volleys.
Well, one for the scrapbook this. He won't score many better.
Restarting at 2-0. Here's Rooney. Iwobi. On to the attack now. Oscar. Etebo. Now Rudiger. Alex Iwobi. Here's Rooney. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. And now the shot! And they blocked it then. Difficult decision for the officials here, but it is a throw, not a corner. Tackle goes in. And here we've got a free kick given by the referee.
There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. They'll be hoping not to be disappointed.
Really whipped in. Good defensive clearance there. Now Rudiger. Two more minutes to be played then, added time.
Of 2 minutes of added time.
Arsenal couldn't keep it. Well, the referee has brought to an end. There's a bit of an... Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Weigl. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Oh, it's easy here for the keeper. Rooney. Lost the ball there, Arsenal. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. He's got his shot off now. He's made the save. Oscar. Rooney. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
That was a good first 45 minutes. Some of the runs he made were really impressive, and a goal led to one of them, of course. Just needs to keep it up now, keep up that work rate.
Coming up for you on EA Sports, don't forget, don't miss this, the coverage of the Premier League fixture. For Stoke City, they'll be hosting Everton.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one.
The shot's on! Defying description, really, the save from Leno.
Yeah, it does, it defies belief.
Number 24.
Corner for Stoke City.
To be replaced by...
Corner swung in. Goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Alan, what about Arsenal's next game?
They're playing Southampton in the next match, and I can't really see too much between the sides. I think it'll be close.
Etebo. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper. Weigl. Julian Draxler. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Now, this is an interesting attack. And now he's looking for some support. Cleared away, well away from goal. They've got a corner now. In goes the corner. It comes out off the goalkeeper. Good defensive clearance there. Now, last. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Only partially away from danger. Some activity down on the Arsenal bench. Weigl in possession once more.
Oh, he's having a really good game.
Taking on the defenders. Gets his cross in. It's wonderful work from the goalkeeper again from the header.
Well, he was on his toes, he was ready for it. Good stop. Well, this crowd's been starved of excitement, starved of action. Will they get a little bit here?
Corner played in. Got to get it over the first man defending, and they haven't done that from the corner. Well, they're going to shuffle the pack a bit now. Weigl. It's a very good interception. It's going to be a substitution for Arsenal. Etebo. Larson. Well, they could pose some danger now. To Larson. I think the cross is on. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now. Julian Weigl. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Here's Rooney. Julian Draxler. Draxler. And the keeper can collect this one. Ten minutes left of regular time. Here's Antonio Rudiger. They should win now, shouldn't they? 2-0 here, not much time to go. What impact will that have on the next game?
Yeah, Stoke City go up against Everton after this, and I think they'll go into the match in good mood, given how they've played out here today.
Well, I like the look of this attack. This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Free kick here. Arsenal are going to make a switch. Really whipped in. And they get it away. Davis. Etebo. Now, Last. Defended well. He's had a go here. Oh, fantastic goal. Well, if it wasn't wrapped up before, Alan, it certainly is now.
Yeah, no mercy from this side. I'm thinking about goal difference, I think, now.
A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal. A little surprising that it is as one-sided as this late in the game, but the team leading deserve the margin of what's going to be a very comfortable victory. And it's in possession now, the ball again for Stoke City.
2 minutes of added time.
Etebo. Oh, it's lovely passing this. They're knocking the ball around with such success here. There's a bit of an air.
Look at me in defeat. Don't rinse me more, we've been fighting all week. Filled with struggle I weep, I've been on these streets. But still against me a week in your eyes. I can tell when you're lying. Admit that you're wrong when you know I'm so right. Only the truth when you look in my eye. I'm a champ boy and you know that it's red. Ali gelir, niggas get stared. Waves are red, lightning shining. When as he come true and we step flex. Do this as long as he is correct. Oh yeah, it's lightning shining, reminded. When as he come true and we step, we flex. I'ma do this as long as he is correct. And now sitting there with a pengo, I said say hello to my friend though. The one that step out, I move 10 toes, mix down with the. Sit down, it's so detrimental. Stand up with my crew, hit the. Don't look for no medals, stay low and jump levels. I know I ain't blown, but how long I've been doing this thing? I did it on my own, for no reason. Who's that? That's thing.
Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live. Welcome to you all to the Emirates Stadium. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith.
And your Gunners, Arsenal!
And our match today, Arsenal, and they face Southampton.
Here is how the Arsenal line up. Number 19, Bernard Leno. Number 32, Antonio Rudiger.
Well, there's a bit of an party air around the ground, isn't there, Alan? They've got the Champions League place. but there's another match to try and do their best in.
Oh yeah, position of luxury, and I would actually be surprised if they played to the standards that they have done to achieve the Champions League spot. Maybe they'll be lacking that edge today.
This is the Arsenal lineup. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated, otherwise this formation will not work.
Arsenal trying to improve on their last showing, and they were beaten away from home against Stoke City.
Yeah, 3-0, and they were comfortable losers in the end, but I do think they can bounce back, get a draw here.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Julian Weigl, did you have anything like this in your career, with safety being the bottom line?
A few times at Leicester, actually, and it's such a nervy occasion when you know you have to get a result, and it's all about whether you can keep your nerve.
Armstrong. Tried his luck. Confident goalkeeping here.
Yeah, good hand to turn it aside.
Southampton's corner. In goes the corner. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Well, with an eye on Arsenal, we'll keep an eye on this player without a shadow of a doubt.
Well, I've seen him hit some shots, Martin, and the keeper hasn't been able to react before it's past him. What power.
Oscar. This is how they love to play on the break. And shoots! Comes out off the goalkeeper.
Well, what a chance it was to go ahead, but the keeper was ready for it. Really was. Great instincts, great reactions.
Alvaro Gonzalez. Here's Harrison Reed. Reed. Babarama. Reed. Ferguson. And Sims. Armstrong. Redmond. Now Rudiger. Julian Weigl. Rooney. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Oscar! Oscar! And the goalkeeper got across to it. Arsenal get a corner. And in it goes. Goal! They've taken the lead here. They go in front with this very slick attack. And however the opposition sets up against them, they have the power to break them down. It's really exciting, it's really entertaining. And as you've seen, yet again, it's really effective. Arsenal in front then. Alvaro Gonzalez. Sims. Reed. Rooney. Armstrong. Nathan Redmond. Redmond. Could be dangerous. Put into the middle. Well, they got it wide very well, a chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very good delivery. Reed. Armstrong. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Well, coming here today, you sense that the home fans expect a victory because they've won the away game against this club they're facing today. It's never quite as simple as that, is it?
Well, no, and the losing side will have a point to prove because they really didn't turn up in that first game.
Oscar. Here's Rooney. Oscar. Cleared away, well away from goal. Rooney. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Armstrong. Weigl. Now Rooney, guided through. He's through here. Oh, that's good defending. Oscar. Here's Rooney. Now the shot! It's the crossbar. Now Rooney. Oscar. And here's the shot. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Well, they will have rehearsed this situation, how to defend a corner. They've all got their jobs. Put the corner in the middle. Well, here comes the corner. Iwobi. It's become a rather defensive policy here for the team that's camped really in its own half at the moment, and that does let the opposition have free possession. They can really come at you. It's risky. Defended well. Baba. Armstrong. Ferguson. Baba. Reed. It's a lead for Arsenal with half-time not too far away.
And they look comfortable to me, almost playing within themselves so far.
Sims. Armstrong. Good vision. It looked a good cross, but in the end, it was misleading. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Weigl. Oscar. Oscar. Reed. Good vision here.
The referee has indicated...
Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Added time.
Whipped in from the wide area. And that's dealt with easily by Leno. Here's Rooney. Now, can he take them on? Shots on here. Oscar! And now they're two up with another fine piece of attacking play. Typical, really, of the work of the players and the effort that they put in on the training ground. The manager's got terrific belief in attacking football, and he must be thrilled, probably beyond even his wildest dreams. They attack, they score. They attack, they score. That's the kind of team they are.
Oscar.
Well...
Substitution for Arsenal coming off.
Second half coming up at the Emirates.
23, Oscar, to be replaced by number 18, Julian Draxler.
Reed. And it's out of play. Cut out by the defender. Armstrong. Reed. Sims. Ferguson. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Looked really sharp out there, certainly took his goal well and very nearly getting another one, but the woodwork denying him.
Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. So that means it's a corner now. Corner's taken. That was a wonderful opportunity to get themselves a foothold back in this game.
Oh, from that distance, you would have expected him to find the back of the net, no doubt.
Just a moment to remind you, coming up soon on EA TV, the Europa League fixture. Arsenal, they'll be hosting Chelsea.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. There's two good sides coming head-to-head, should have some fireworks.
Rooney. And he gives it back to him. Weigl. Great interception. Alvaro Gonzalez. Reed. Ferguson. Room now out on the wing. Babarama. Well, he's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner. Corner played into the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal. Here's a chance to whip it in. Sims. Put in from the wide area. Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end will deliver something, but it didn't this time. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. It's a terrible place to give the ball away. Ferguson. Armstrong. Reed. Just working away to try and find an opening. Weigl. Cleverly done. Well, that's good defending. Could whip it in from here. Draxler! And he's put it away beautifully. Arsenal almost on easy street with that latest goal and very comfortable in the situation in the match.
Well, it's just a question of being a professional now and not making any mistakes.
Just a quick check on the clock and there are 20 minutes to go. And Sims. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Saints are going to make a change. Rooney. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Now they do need an injection of fresh enthusiasm from the bench. Here's Harrison Reed. Babarama. Redmond. Closing minutes for Southampton and they're in trouble.
Well, the manager on the sidelines waving his centre-halves forward. Could be Route 1 stuff now.
And the goalkeeper smacked that away. It's become a rather defensive policy here. Slipping it through. Just the keeper to beat. Shot on! Outstanding save, at full tilt.
Well, he's a big lad and he needed every inch of his height there.
Corner's taken. And shoots! Better this time from the keeper.
Well, he's kept going, hasn't he? He's kept his head up and maybe that'll be the turn in terms of his form out here.
3-0 now, almost over. And this should have a good impact on the next game, Alan.
Well, Arsenal go up against Chelsea. Played with a lot of freedom out here. They'll be really pleased.
He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Draxler slipping it through. Now he can cross it. Strong, powerful clearance. Well, it's going to be a substitution now.
Gone short with the corner.
And there it is, the goal! Corner put into the right area and then put into the net. They'll think it was sloppy defending, but the attackers will be delighted.
It's all about the delivery that led to this goal. Right on the spot, that corner was.
And that's the goal then for Arsenal.
Well, it was a really accurate corner and a fantastic finish by the boy.
A very comfortable margin for victory. Can't really be any comeback in the time that we've got left with such a difference between the two teams. Nathan Redmond. And now the shot! Well marked, but not so well marked to stop the shot going in, but maybe had an effect on him.
Yeah, I think they did. 2 or 3 defenders close to getting in a block.
We're down now to the final 2 minutes of the 90. Julian Draxler. The board shows 3 added minutes.
There will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Rooney. Pass, 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 and the player with... And here's the shot. Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners. Oh, he's kept it out.
Corner swung in. It's a corner that's been wasted, really. Stopped at the near post.
Here's Rooney.
Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it...
And there's the final. Arsenal get a corner. And
I'm a skeptic, their eyes set in. But I'd like to believe that somebody could be authentic. I'm a cynic, my harshest critic. But I'd like to believe I could open my heart and let someone in it. Seems like everybody's moving mouths, but I don't feel their words. I find it hard to love because God, I love to hurt. At least I'm consistent. At least I'm consistent. A little neurotic. My fam thinks I lost it. 'Cause they'd like to believe that I turned out to be who they wanted. A bit narcissistic. Well, tell me who isn't. Yeah, I die for attention 'cause I feel alive when I got it. I got the best intentions, but I tend to them up. I never learned my lessons, no, the effort's good enough. At least I'm consistent. At least I'm consistent.
Two teams ready, they hope, to clear the final hurdle, the final Europa League hurdle, and the atmosphere is building up already. It's Arsenal. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. And the big night has arrived. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray. My co-commentator to help describe all the action is the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time here. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, night games, European football, where does it get any better? Well, it does if you're in the final. But with finals, they're horrible if you lose. Make sure you win if you get here.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Pretty well balanced, this formation, Lee.
Yeah, it can be a 4-2-3-1 in the offensive mode, but it can also go back to a 4-5-1 when you're defending. The lone striker will be supported by the three just behind him, especially the number 10 who will be given a free roll.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield. The back four, the two full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage. Now, Rabiot. Werner. Moses with it. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Werner. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rabiot. Given away. Klostermann. Well, let's see, does he mean business? And there's the feed into the box. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Timo Werner. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Werner. Is he going to punish them here? Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Now, what can he do here? Hazard ready to take it on. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. It will be now. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rabiot. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Moses on the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. It's with Oyarzabal. Carrying a genuine threat here. Not messing around with that clearance. Tremendous block. Now, Rabiot. Manoeuvring his way forward. And now here's Eden Hazard. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. And that's a deep corner. And Berlino, stunning save.
Genius, absolutely genius.
They've decided to take the corner short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Well, a second goal for them here. Lucas Torreira now. Maitland-Niles. Torreira. Oscar with it. Arsenal finding avenues to attack from. Now, what can they do from here? And now De Vrij. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the referee has determined that that is a bookable offence.
I don't think you can think anything else after that challenge.
It's with Oscar. Beautifully timed. On the ball, Pezzella. Rabiot. Giuseppe Pezzella. Now Rabiot. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Iwobi. Will there be a tangible end product? Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the defender takes care of business. On the ball, Pezzella. Well, they've jumped in front, Lee. That's the most important thing. Your assessment so far?
Been a decent half for Chelsea. The coach still has some work to do at half-time. Ball retention has to improve a little bit if they're going to dominate in the second half. Possession could be key.
It's with Oyarzabal. He has teammates to play it to. Timo Werner! An easy meet for Bernd Leno. Lucas Torreira now. Oscar with it. Julian Weigl. Werner. Zule. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Timo Werner. Well, can he make this move count? Jamal Lascelles. It's with Weigl. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Victor Moses now. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Moses. So half-time it is. The quest for Europa League success, and the second half of this final is underway. Werner. Let's see what he has in store for them. Milinkovic-Savic. And cleared away. Eden Hazard. Giuseppe Pezzella. By no means on his own here. Niklas Zule. On the ball, Pezzella. He had the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. Giuseppe Pezzella. Werner. You've certainly got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Lee.
Well, Derek, he's had a stormer, hasn't he? Scored a goal. He's certainly troubled all the defenders around there as well. I think there's more to come in the second half.
Given away by Chelsea. Timo Werner. And the danger cleared. It is to be a throw-in. It's with Oyarzabal. Werner. Werner. Now, what can he do here? Iwobi. It's with Oscar. Iwobi now. Arsenal have given it away. Well, let's see. Does he mean business? Is he going to punish them here? He's just a thorough reader of the game. And there we saw it. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And it's gone in! There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Servi. Oh goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Rabiot. Zule. Giuseppe Pezzella. Using his physical strength to shield it. Now Rabiot. An authoritative challenge. Draxler. It's with Weigl. Draxler now. Lucas Torreira now. Now this might pay dividends. Arsenal's free kick here. He's now got to be extra careful. A verbal warning rather than a caution here.
Yeah, the next one, he knows where he's going in the book.
And the free kick from long range, he didn't miss by much, Lee.
No, I thought the ball would be coming into the box, but long-range free kick, he's had a go.
Hazard on the ball. Rabiot. It's with Stefan de Vrij. Draxler, but they've lost possession. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Others to play it to. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Hazard. On the ball, Pezzella. Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Chelsea throw in here. Substitution time it is. Niklas Zule. And Chelsea have given us away. Julian Weigl. Lascelles. Draxler. Carrying a genuine threat here. Emerson. James Rodriguez. Has plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. Lucas Torreira now. Draxler now. Immaculately placed by Draxler. And a goal! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Just 10 minutes to go. James Rodriguez. And in the second half, the signs are positive. They can't relax, Lee, but they ought to be pleased.
All the Chelsea players would be looking up at the clock. Time is ebbing away. They have such a delicate lead. Will they rue those missed chances? They could be costly.
Just wanted to get it out of there. And now de Vrij. Jamal Lascelles. Lucas Torreira now. Ball lost. Playing with purpose and control. And Chelsea win the corner. Now the delivery. It's not a particularly good corner there. And on the ball, Pezzella. Mason Mount. The ball with James Rodriguez. Emerson. James Rodriguez. Emerson. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Timo Werner. Now, what can he do here? And a chance for Eden Hazard. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And there's...
t'envoler, est intime, est un tout calme, habibi, tout t'envoler, est intime, est un tout calme, habibi.
Et ça c'est vrai, j'ai de gagner. Casse les manches comme Samuel, Samuel Mtiti. 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 Et s'il y a trop, on peut toujours appeler Benjamin Mendy. Et s'il y a trop, on peut toujours appeler Benjamin Mendy. Ramener la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après, c'est le moment. Allez les bleus, allez. Ramener la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après, on est champion. Allez les bleus, allez. Qui contrôle le terrain? Blaise Matuidi, yeah. Avec lui, on est serein. Blaise Matuidi, yeah. Qui contrôle le terrain? Blaise Matuidi, yeah. Avec lui, on est serein. Blaise Matuidi, yeah. Passement de jambes, crochet à gauche, à droite. Kylian Mbappé. Accélération, virgule, petit pont. Frappe, Kylian Mbappé. Je sais plus si je suis gaucher ou droitier, je tire des deux pieds. Ousmane Dembélé. Je sais plus si je suis gaucher ou droitier, je tire des deux pieds. Ousmane Dembélé. Ramener la coupe à la maison. Allez
Ramenez la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après c'est le moment. Allez les bleus, allez. Ramenez la coupe à la maison. Allez les bleus, allez. 20 ans après on est champion. Allez les bleus, allez. Hey, on est ensemble. Antoine Griezmann, penalty. On est ensemble. Hey, on est ensemble. Nabil Fekir, Tolisso, on est ensemble. Hey, on est ensemble. Pavard, Ami, Hernandez, on est ensemble. Hey, on est ensemble. Mandanda, Yoris, Sidiba, on est ensemble. Iggy, on est ensemble. Olivier Giroud, Nzonzi, on est ensemble. Raphaël Varane, Flo Thauvin, on est ensemble. Thomas Lemar, Areola, on est ensemble. Isa CVG, je te gagne, ou bien Didier Deschamps, merci beaucoup, on est ensemble. On est ensemble.
1 महीने में
Hi there, everybody. We've got a pre-season tournament for you. It's the Asian Elite Cup, and there are group matches. This is the first round of them.
Yeah, interesting to see how these two teams match up and whether they're at the same stage of their preparations in terms of fitness.
And our match today, Arsenal, they play Atletico Madrid. This is the Arsenal lineup. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
It's the kickoff in the group stage, their first match.
Yeah, a lot at stake and a lot of preparation gone into it. Should be a good one, this.
Here's Rooney. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Here's Vitolo. Atletico Madrid now, attacking dangerously. Just working. And here's the shot. And the goalkeeper got across to it. Behind for the corner for Atletico Madrid. Corner's taken. And they get it away. Shots on here. That's a good save. He got a touch to that. It is corner after corner. In goes the corner. Chance for a teammate now. Well, that's a wild tackle. More out of desperation, I think. And shoots! Well, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Rooney. Put in from the wide area. Trying to divert it in. And that will be a throw. Iwobi. Cut out by the defender. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Probing with the pass. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. Doesn't want to get caught in possession here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. Oscar. Alex Iwobi. Oscar. Iwobi. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Guided through. It goes towards Aubameyang. Oh, that's good defending. Oh, it's a corner via that deflection. Swung in from the corner. That's a good header, very close. Actually hit the frame of the goal.
Yeah, oh, brought an ooh from the crowd, that one.
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away. Here's Rooney. Put into the middle. Opening goal. It belongs to Arsenal.
Oh, you won't see many better finishes than that.
It is a goal for Arsenal.
I think he's picked him out from that left-hand side. Wonderful delivery.
Really accurate cross. And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. Arsenal have the lead. Aubameyang. Now Vitolo. Rooney. Here's Antonio Rudiger. Alex Iwobi. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Arsenal do have the advantage, but they've got to work hard to defend that advantage, you feel.
They have conceded one or two chances that the manager will be a bit concerned about.
working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
He screened the ball well there.
Alex Iwobi. Oscar. Xhaka.
Oscar.
Atletico Madrid winning possession. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. And it's a shot now! Back off the bar. Shot on!
That is a startling save. That's all about reactions and agility.
It's a corner for
Vitolo!
The crowd sensing momentum here. They want to see their team make the most of it.
In goes the corner.
Aubameyang! Cleared away, well away from goal. Out into the wide areas now. Good defensive clearance there.
There's still a buzz in this ground after that save. And we might look back on that as the match-winning moment.
On the move and able to cut out the pass. The target, Aubameyang. Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly mistimed that one.
Here's Antonio Rudiger. It's been a good tournament to this point. We're still at the group stages, and I do think the teams that have travelled to come here and play are getting a lot of benefit from it, and they'll be delighted with the numbers of the supporters.
Yeah, I think that's made it a success. If you've got empty seats in a stadium, it loses some of its attraction, but we haven't had that here, and they've been all good pitches that the teams have...
Oh, it's the post! He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time.
Well, agony etched on the player's face when he was denied with what was a great effort.
Well, the referee has signalled for... Start of the second half of this opening match in the group stage.
Well, it was entertaining. It was a little nervous at times in the first half. Might change now.
Aubameyang. Now Vitolo. There's real threat from Atletico Madrid in these positions. Aubameyang! Iwobi. It's a good place to win the ball here.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. In a great position to pull it back.
It's one back. Oscar. Now Rooney. Iwobi. Here's Rooney. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Yeah, it was a good first 45 minutes from the lad. Got the ball rolling with that goal, and he's been central to most of the good things his team has done.
Oscar. Now Rooney. And now the shot! And he bangs it away. What is clear is that Manchester City need to strengthen their squad. What isn't absolutely certain yet, a bid for a new player, it's still at the spec.
And here's the shot.
And that's a corner for Arsenal.
Swung in from the corner. Excellent header, millimetres away from scoring, really.
I think he thought he had scored, and maybe the keeper did too.
Well, we've got a free kick here. Referee points for it. Well, the manager will be delighted with the way his team have played so far, but he's going to make a substitution here just to hope that he can retain this lead. Here's Rooney, not rushing it here, moving from one side to the other. Rooney. Well, they've been really bursting to get on, those players on the bench, and one's going to be lucky now. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Put in from the wide area. Defended well. Space to try and hit it now. And he's put it away beautifully.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
You have to be there to score it, and he ran in and got his reward, just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Dolberg. Really eye-catching play by Atletico Madrid, and it could get better.
Maybe he'll cross it here. Danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. Well, they're still trailing, and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick.
Aubameyang. He's got his shot off now.
It's tough for the defenders. They keep conceding these corners.
And in it goes. Aubameyang! Oh, surely, no, he's missed it.
Oh, that was the opportunity to get them back in this contest.
Oscar.
An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. And it's out for a throw for Atletico Madrid.
Dolberg. Clever feet there to go inside his man. Oh, that's good defending.
And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Just over quarter of an hour left.
Crafting the through pass. It's a decent delivery from the wide area, but no positive outcome from it. Nobody could turn it in.
Oscar. Shots on here.
That was close and well hit too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
Playing okay, Arsenal, aren't they? But the result not in the bag, but time is with them.
All about concentration, not doing anything silly now.
Dolberg. They can get one back now. Danger.
That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it.
Cleared away, well away from goal. He's cut that out well read.
Substitution coming up. Koke. Got to be. 5 more minutes here. Xhaka.
Now this looks promising.
Now they can launch a counter-attack. Now Rooney.
Xhaka.
Rooney.
Oscar. Great. And now the shot.
Corner for Arsenal.
Corner's taken. Good defensive clearance there.
The referee has
Here's
indicated
Rooney.
there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Now Bertrand Traoré. Koke. Arsenal have won the match. Hi there, everybody. Each team has played now in this Asian Elite Cup, which is the pre-season tournament we're focusing on. And now with a game under their belts, we move on to the second stage, the second match day.
Yeah, already seen some good games and hoping for more of the same. A few goals out here, I think.
And here for you today, Juventus against Arsenal. Two changes for Juventus. Emre Can plays with Thomas in the centre of midfield.
And here is just the one main attacker in this lineup.
This is the Arsenal lineup. Granit Xhaka starts. He was man of the match in his last game.
And at the point of attack, just one lone striker.
Now Thomas. Now Mkhitaryan.
Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here.
Well, with an eye on Arsenal, we'll keep an eye on this player without a shadow of a doubt.
Well, he's a crowd pleaser, and he's also a player that can hit the football so hard.
Shot on! Good work by the goalkeeper. Thomas.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Arsenal give it away. Emre Can.
No great danger here, but they've got the ball. That's the most important thing.
Can. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Now Thomas. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Did well, stuck out a foot.
And shoots! He's gone for the volley, and it nearly paid off.
Yeah, really good technique there. Known for that kind of volley.
Xhaka. Now Rudiger. Granit Xhaka. Here's Rooney. Iwobi. He screened the ball well there. Tackle here. Thomas. Now Thomas. So now a goal kick to come. And now he's going to sort out that earlier incident and book the player who committed the foul.
Yeah, he doesn't miss much, this ref. He's eagle-eyed, and he wanted to give the team a chance to move forward, but always going to produce the yellow for that.
Xhaka. Now Rudiger. Enterprising play from Arsenal in the wider areas. Can put them in front here. Now Thomas. Trying to get the ball in behind. Could whip it in from here. Looking for teammates in the middle. Danger was looming large, but they've got themselves back on the ball. Made the challenge well. Xhaka. Cut out the pass. They can spread the play now, whipped in from the wide area. That's so straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Now Rooney. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Now Mkhitaryan. Now Mkhitaryan. Now the shot! First goal of the contest has gone to Arsenal.
Oh, came about after a really good move too. And the keeper, well, he makes a decent effort at it, but because it's hit first time, because it's hit with power, he can't get there.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Emre Can. Thomas. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. In with a chance. It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed, because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
In behind the defenders.
A goal! Well, how long did that lead last, Martin? Not long at all, and the manager down there is absolutely furious.
So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. Real captain's input there.
So away we go at 1-1. 2 minutes left, that's added time. Now Thomas. Well, the referee is... Here we go into the second half of this second match in the group stage.
Yeah, looking forward to it. It was quite a closely run affair, so I wonder if that will continue in this second half.
Now Rooney. Here's Asano. Oh, and the through ball there, not quite reaching its intended target. Emre Can. Here's Antonio Rudiger. Alex Iwobi. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
What a moment it was.
Lovely ball. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Looking to clip it into the middle, but the defender getting in the way. Can. We've got some transfer news for you. At least it's not confirmed yet, but involving Atletico Madrid buying.
I can see why they would be going for this player. I think the squad does need a lift, and to get that, I think it's going to cost about £40 million.
Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out. And Arsenal are going to bring on some fresh legs. Thomas. Can. Saw the pass coming and got there first. With Kalidou Koulibaly. Emre Can. Thomas. Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
It's a pass, another pass. At the moment, just giving them possession and not much more than that. Emre Can.
Good challenge. Now Rooney. Traore. Rooney. Opportunity in a wider area. Defended well. Emre Can. Thomas. Crafting the through pass. And it's a shot now. He's put it over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the contact and power, but accuracy just off.
Here's Antonio Rudiger. Granit Xhaka. Here's Rooney. Traore. Rooney. Whipped in from the wide area. This might be dangerous from the corner. Now he's a bit disappointed. He's going to be taken off here, and the manager may be saving him for another day, but also allowing him to get the full appreciation from the fans.
Well, he was enjoying it. I don't think he wanted to come off, but he's a key part of this team. He's got to be protected.
Cleared away by the defender. Substitution imminent now. Xhaka. Here's Rooney. Now Bertrand Traore. Now they can launch a counter-attack. Traore, a really incisive breakaway. Held his position, stayed onside, in at the keeper, but he's denied him.
Oh, he's such a good keeper in these situations, you know. He's very cool, and he got his angles. Absolute.
Steered through.
It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that.
He's had a go here. And a score now. Arsenal have gone behind. Now Rudiger. Xhaka. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now Rooney. Can. A narrow margin. It will be enough for victory if Juventus can see it out now.
Yeah, the manager just waving his arms about, trying to make a couple of adjustments.
Dybala! It's a fine save. I'm not sure how relevant it's going to be at the end of it all.
Well, he won't be popular if the opposition go and get an equaliser here, I can tell you.
Corner played in. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Here's Rooney. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Well, here we go into the last 5 minutes of regulation time, and they lead by 1. Thomas. Dybala. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. The change now for Arsenal. Rooney. So Arsenal still a goal down. Now Rooney. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. That is a dangerous move, sliding in to the ball in the box like that. And that's the referee's decision. 2 added minutes. Dybala. Pass, pass, pass. And the player with the ball has so many options, so they work so hard. Juventus. Well, within the context of this pre-season tournament, the Asian Elite Cup, this is an important phase, isn't it? We're going to see who's going to make the semi-finals from the 3rd round of matches.
Yeah, the managers are using the full range of their squad, giving everybody a game, and I think that's important at this stage.
And our match today, Arsenal, and they play Paris Saint-Germain. This is the Arsenal lineup. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good defenders in their own rights, but in front of them, they've got players who are going to be working really hard. Whether they can be a threat on the front foot, we'll wait and see.
Paris Saint-Germain, this is their lineup. We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
Little piece of interplay between the two. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. And that will be a corner. Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. The shot's on! Brilliant defending. It saved a certain goal.
He was almost wheeling away to celebrate there.
Now Rooney. Neymar. He's cut it out. Now Rooney got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Defending team has done well to reposition, but they haven't got the ball. Mkhitaryan. Here's Rooney. Came in with the challenge, and the ball broke free. Alex Iwobi. And that's dealt with the problem. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Kovalenko. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Cleared away, well away from goal. Kovalenko. Neymar. Diaby.
He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Now Rooney. Great ball. He's in. Asano! Well, what a good try. Off the outside of the post.
Certainly caught it, and I don't think the keeper was getting across to that.
Neymar. Kovalenko. Here's Antonio Rudiger. Here could be an opportunity. They've won the ball. An opponent around him. That's good screening of the football. Now the shot. Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. He could lay it off to the supporting player. Neymar. Neymar can whip it in now. Defender blocks the cross. Good vision here. Arsenal attacking well with width here. Put in from the wide area. How did he save to take the lead? Taking on the defenders. And they've got it away from the danger.
Still can't believe another head, you know, after that shot. What a save it was from the keeper.
Well, this is a chance from the free kick.
Well, look at him, Martin. I've seen him do some serious damage from this kind of distance.
Went for goal from optimistic distance and nearly found it.
Yeah, it's a good effort. I think the keeper would have had it, though.
High and quite handsome, really. It was a good strike.
It's so hard to keep these modern-day footballs down, but he very nearly managed it.
Neymar. And they've spread it out wide here. And the goalkeeper, it's his ball. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Kovalenko probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Intercepted well. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Diaby. Here's Rooney. Kovalenko. And the attempt to thread the ball through just failed. Here's Asano. First touch was poor. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition.
The referee has
2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Well, that is half-time. We are on match day 3, remember, in this competition of the group stages, and we're into the second half of this fascinating fixture. Alex Iwobi. Oscar. And here's the shot. Threw everything behind that shot, and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Kovalenko to Andre Gomez. Neymar. Magnussen. Neymar. The shot's on! He's made the save. Neymar. Andre Gomez. They have spent the big bucks, Barcelona.
Well, it's a fairly big transfer figure, £40 million or thereabouts, and I think this lad won't be affected by it, though. He'll be able to concentrate on his football and show us what he can do.
Paris Saint-Germain are ready to make a switch now. Here's Asano. Oscar. He's not going to get away with this, surely. That will be a booking. Well, that episode is going to lead to a yellow card from the referee.
Well, look at the ref. He reached for his pocket straight away. No hesitation from him.
And that will be a throw as the header goes out of play. Magnussen. Kovalenko. Diaby. A turnover to the opposition because of that poor touch. Here's Rooney. Oscar. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. To take the lead. And the save is made by the goalkeeper. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. A challenge. Oh, it's a sending off for Arsenal. Look again.
Oceans I vandalize, cold in my kingdom size. Fell for these ocean eyes. You should see me in a crowd. I'm gonna win, there's nothing to help. What you think about one by one? You should see me in a crowd. Your silence is my favorite sound. Watch me think about one by one. Count my cards, watch them fall. Blood on a marble wall. I like the way they all. Tell me which one is worse, living or dying first. Sleeping inside a hearse. You say, come over, baby. I think you're pretty. I'm not okay. I'm not your baby. If you think I'm pretty, you should see me in the crowd. There's nothing to help. Watch me make 'em bow one by one. You should see me in the crowd. Your silence is my favorite sound. Watch me make 'em bow one by one. I'm gonna win, there's nothing to help. Watch me make 'em bow one by one. You should see me in a crowd. Your silence is my favorite sound. Watch me make 'em bow one by one.
You can feel it in the streets. On a day like this, the heat, it feel like summer. I feel like summer. I feel like summer. You can feel it in the streets. On a day like this, the heat, I feel like summer. She feels like summer. This feel like summer. I feel like summer. 7 billion souls that move around the sun, rolling faster, not a chance to slow down. Slow down. Men who made machines that want what they desire. Parents trying to tell the children, please slow down. Slow down. I know
A top talent, but today in a new team. How's he going to get on? Well, follow it with us, and it's live. Hi everybody, big welcome to you all to Manchester, to the Etihad Stadium, and it's Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. And today it's Manchester City against Crystal Palace.
Well, what a game, Martin. The start of the season, chance for them to get back in front of their own fans and really announce their intentions this season. I think those intentions are going to be good, they're going to be strong, and they really should be up there competing for the title, up against a side that probably is a mid-table side. I don't think they're going to be worrying about relegation, and they're certainly not going to be troubling the teams at the top of the table.
It's a debut for the new forward today.
Yeah, and with that comes a little bit of pressure because everyone's expecting you to score the goals. The fans are, I think.
Enjoy the match.
Manchester City's lineup today. We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
Here's the Crystal Palace team. Max Meyer starts looking to recover his form. And they've got plenty of goal threat with two strikers in the attack. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Possession is a very important part of the way that City go about their business, Manchester City. Time to get the ball in. And here's the shot. He's blocked that well. Oh, it's a corner via that deflection. Cleared away, well away from goal. And that could have been an early booking for the offender. I wouldn't have been surprised, but the referee's taken a slightly lenient view, I think. Can whip it in now. Keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. And the ball knocked away long. Trying to steer it through. And shoots! But what a good try. Off the outside of the post.
Certainly caught it, and I don't think the keeper was getting across to that.
Throw in to come. Here's Sterling. Rooney. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. That would be a throw. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Here's Mangala. Herrera. Now Rooney. Leroy Sané. Oh, he's cut that out well read. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Shots on here. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
Strong, powerful clearance. Gets his cross in, and they get it away. Philip. Eliakim Mangala.
And they've spread it out wide here. Rooney can really get at the opposition here. Well, then it goes. That's great work by the goalkeeper. Rooney. Sane. Opportunity in a wider area. The shot's on! And the save is made by the goalkeeper. Cleared away by the defender. Philip. Very good work by the goalkeeper. Here's Rooney. And that will clear the danger. Here's Sterling. Rooney. Some options now for the pass. Leroy Sane. Sane. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. I don't know whether the managers told them to do this, but they're just defending deep and saying to the opposition, you can have the ball, you're not going to hurt us. Tackle goes in. Rooney. Incisive pass. Rooney! Hit well, not quite well enough. It's still level in the match. Spaced across the ball now. That's a brilliant challenge.
The fourth official has indicated
the referee has decided to add on 2 minutes.
Added time.
Now, can he take them on? Now the cross has gone behind. It's a poor effort. Well, that is half-time. Start of the second half for you. It goes out wide again. That's well read, actually, by the defender as they look to play wide. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Herrera. Sane. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Oh, that's good defending. Supporting player alongside. So, Alan, what about the first 45 minutes he's played on his debut today?
The opposition defence have marshalled him expertly so far. No chances really for the lad.
Sterling moving the opposition around with these two players. For Manchester City, the substitute is ready. Just a little nudge to nudge you in the direction of what's coming up on EA Sports for you. Our coverage of the Premier League fixture. Manchester City, they'll be facing Arsenal away from home.
Yeah, I've had a lot of supporters get excited about it, and I am as well.
got it away from the danger. Assistant looking very confident about that one. He flagged, the referee gave the offside. He's going to make a change, and it's clearly a tactical one. There doesn't seem to be any injury involved. Sane. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Well, then it goes. Not trying to catch this cross. He's punched it away. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. And what about Crystal Palace and their next game, Alan?
They're playing Leicester City in their next match. And I don't know, really.
The shot's on! And he scores!
Oh, his teammates are all over him, because to score on your debut is great news for any player.
Oh, they have taken the lead here. That's amazing. No one's given them a chance, really.
No, they've hung in there in this match, and fair play to them. They've taken the one chance, one of the few chances that they had.
Crystal Palace are going to make an alteration. There's a substitute coming on. And here's the shot. Shot blocked here. Well, the news has been confirmed from Old Trafford. Manchester United have completed the signing.
Well, 35 million or thereabouts isn't a small figure, but loads of potential with this lad.
And they get it away. Can go in from here, and they've spread it out wide here. Now the shot! Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. It's with De Bruyne, and now Bernardo Silva. Rooney. Striding forward, purposefully, trying to pick out someone in the centre. Oh, that's good defending. It's De Bruyne. Now Rooney. Can really get shots on here. At full extension, the goalkeeper makes the save. Manchester City have a corner. In goes the corner. Now Rooney. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. You can see what he was trying to do with the cross, but it's a goal kick. Change coming up for Crystal Palace.
Well, they've seen some late goals in the time, these Manchester City fans. Oh, they see another one here.
Letting the shot go! Well, he clears the danger. Manchester City still one goal behind. Well, that will be a throw. One of the backup brigade is going to have a chance centre stage. Herrera. Time nearly up here, and just throw it forward a bit to their next game.
Well, Manchester City go up against Arsenal after this, and well, if they play like this, they're not going to get much out of it.
This might be an opportunity to get level. And it is!
I think they deserve that, Martin, putting on so much pressure last few minutes.
That's magnificent from Manchester City to get the equaliser here so late in the match.
Yeah, and I do think they deserved it for the effort they put in.
So away we go at 1-1. Matt Miazga. Milivojevic. Max Meyer. Comes out with the punch to clear the danger. Manchester City's free kick. Philip. On to the attack. Still trying to get the goal that will win them the match.
The official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Sane.
Added time.
Now De Bruyne.
Manchester City fans sensing this is their time to get the winner.
Sane with an opportunity to use his considerable speed. And here's the shot. Oh, there it is! It's the goal that they thoroughly deserve. You wondered whether they would get it. They're in front now, which is where they really should be. Far, far the better side throughout the game. It's a great moment for the goal scorer and for his team. It surely won the game in the dying moments.
It must have, and it was a really good take as well. Didn't have much time in the box there. Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
We had seemed to be stuck in a bit of a stalemate, in truth, but this very, very late goal has changed that. Final whistle, it's Manchester City's match. Well, they got there in the end. Mighty, mighty close. It's a game, really, we don't have to sell for you. It's got such a fascinating history. You know the interest. We could have sold the stadium out, what, 5-6 times over, I reckon, because of the history of the rivalry here. Hopefully it lives up to the billing. Hi there, everyone. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith for Arsenal against Manchester City. Two sides with great ambition to push back the frontiers, to get back on the trophy trail, if you like. I think we'll get some idea, Alan, today what the potential is for both sides.
Yeah, it gives us a little marker, doesn't it, for the rest of the season, this one, when two of the big clubs come up against each other. If one can come out on top, that can really kick their season on.
A young man who plays with no fear. Leroy Sané loves to get on the ball.
Well, if defenders start backtracking, he's a nightmare to play against. They've got to get tight early on, I think.
Manchester City in excellent form. They certainly showed it in their home match, their last match against Crystal Palace.
Yeah, they've gained great confidence from the 2-1 win, but I do have them down for a draw here.
Manchester City, Alan?
Well, after a win and a draw for this side, strong favourites to win the title. They get 3 points today, and what a solid beginning it's been.
This is the Arsenal lineup. I think that back four is really important for them. They've got to be strong and solid, but they've got a bit of protection, haven't they?
They have. They should have more than enough. I mean, they're all good.
The referee's going to take action here. Well, sometimes you get the benefit of a doubt early in the game. Maybe not as much as happened years and years ago. But there's no messing about from the referee here. He's seen something he doesn't like, a yellow card early in the game.
Yeah, I think the nature of the challenge didn't give the ref too much choice there, as much as you want to give him a warning early on.
Iwobi. Never thought with the pass that the execution was not good. Zobni. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Rooney. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Not a great tackle, I must say. Well, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, I don't think there's any choice there from the ref.
He took a chance there, really, and I don't think it paid off.
Well, he made up his mind, and he was committed to the sliding tackle. Just missed out on the ball, though. I think he'd love to shoot, but he can't from this angle. Got to get a good ball into the box.
Had a crack! Leno makes the save without any difficulty. Leroy Sané. Shot on! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Weigl. Julian Weigl on the move and able to cut out the pass. Building steadily here, keeping possession. It's an excellent cross, but it's rather skewed off his head in the end.
Yeah, he didn't catch it properly. I think he probably closed his eyes there.
Strong, powerful clearance. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Shot off now, and the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. It's a corner for Arsenal here. In goes the corner. Well, that's good defending. Got past him. Keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. It's gone out for a throw. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Casemiro.
It's with De Bruyne. Sane. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Now De Bruyne. Good interception. De Bruyne. Well, there's a chance for a better through ball there, but that'll be the keeper's. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. De Bruyne getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Weigl. Iwobi. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. And that will be a throw. Here's Rooney. It's De Bruyne. Good distance to the clearance then. Here's Casemiro. Zobnin. And they've spread it out wide here. Leroy Sané. Now De Bruyne. That'll be a throw. Rooney. Casemiro. Zobnin. And now the shot. In the end, good defending, really. Put him off his shot.
Yeah, he did have to take it quickly, to be fair.
Martinez. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. Opportunity to cross it now. Good defensive clearance there. Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. Julian Weigl. And here's the shot. He's blocked the shot well. Here's Rooney. De Bruyne. Here's Casemiro. 2 more minutes to play of added time.
2 minutes.
Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Sane. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Well, that is half-time. We're all ready for the second half, and so too are Manchester City. Sane. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Good vision. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more. Alex Iwobi. Cleared away, well away from goal. Bernardo Silva. Zobnin.
They gave it straight to him, didn't they?
Well, he's been in the game, hasn't he? That's the best we can say for him. But not everything he's tried has come off.
Well, let's face it, he hasn't played particularly well. It's been poor so far, and his team needs him in this second half.
And they get it away. Julian Weigl. Shots on here. Good block. Weigl. Very good defending, reading the danger and blocking it away.
So Arsenal get their corner. It's short, the corner this time. Gets his cross in. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
And it's going to be a substitution now for this team. So much coming up for you on EA Sports, including the EFL Cup fixture. Arsenal, they'll be hosting Aston Villa.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Martinez. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. He's cut that out well read. A transfer that has been confirmed from Tottenham Hotspur. They've got a new signing here.
Well, he doesn't come cheap, about £60 million, but he's the kind of player that can make a difference.
Now Bertrand Traoré. Defended well. He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Sane. Looking to get the ball forward here. Manchester City. And time for the defender to clear the cross. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Julian Weigl is the player who's probably had more touches than anyone else so far.
He's the orchestrator today.
Can find some space here on the flanks. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Now Rooney. It's a very good interception. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Now Bert threading it through. The goal at last! The first goal of the game. And we've waited well over an hour to get it. But it's the team that have looked the most likely that have done it. And maybe they will use this as a platform to go on to win now. They will expect the opposition to come back at them. They'll have to. It's a very good goal. I think they were a bit caught out because that's supposed to be his weaker foot, and they just switched off for a moment.
Yeah, look at the way he did take it. Maybe he's been working on that weaker side on the training ground.
Arsenal have the lead. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Good vision. Now Bertrand Traoré. Striding forward, purposefully. Great challenge by a player who's been doing that all game. Defence not really stretched by that cross, and they get the ball away. It's going to be a substitution for Arsenal. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. And it's gone out for a throw. Bertrand Traoré. Pleasing on the eye, and no great risk at the moment in their own half. And they are winning the match, of course. Bertrand Traoré. Strong challenge. Now De Bruyne. Here's Casemiro. Arsenal about to make a change. Here's Rooney. Still 1-0 here, with the time almost up. What about this impacting on their next game?
Well, Arsenal go up against Aston Villa, Martin, and they've done pretty well out here. They'll be pleased if they win it.
Substitution now. And might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Good forward play from them. The shot's on! Traoré. Now it's 5 minutes to go. Confidence
for the team that are in front. The lead's given them confidence. Substitute is ready for Man City. He's had a go here. They've scored.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
Goalkeeper was reaching for it, and it did actually touch him on the way in.
I think there was just too much power on the ball and the shot for him to get a strong enough touch.
Now Rooney. He's had a look at the ref, he knows what's coming. And that's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Good defensive clearance there. Traore. We've got 2 added minutes.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Weigl. Challenge in sharp. It's with De Bruyne. Well, there's the final whistle.
This one's for you. This one's for you.
Tu t'envolais, jetzt intime, wird im Tütgang, Habibi. Tu t'envolais, jetzt intime, wird im Tütgang, Habibi. T'envolais, jetzt intime, wird im Tütgang, Habibi. Tu t'envolais, jetzt intime, wird im Tütgang, Habibi.
Hon är farlig, helt olaglig, en riktig galning, Habibi. Hon är 10 som min nia, mamacita, Habibi. Hon är farlig, helt olaglig, en riktig galning, Habibi. Hon är 10 som min nia, mamacita, Habibi.
Style mera fresh as fuck, कर पानी रे मुझे touch. I've been doing too many girls, too many sins. I should go to church, oh no. बस इतना तुम जानते कि कुछ भी नहीं जानते, हम जिन्हें भी हम मानते, पूरी शान से वो दिल में आके रहे. इतने बुरे भी नहीं कि तुम दूर रहो, इतने भले भी नहीं कि तुम पास रहो. बुरे दिया so many, mamacita, Habibi.
Hon är farlig, helt olaglig, en riktig galning, Habibi. Hon är 10 som min nia, mamacita, Habibi.
सुन तेरी बात है कदर, दिक्कत निभाने में एक है मगर. जा रहा इंटरनेशनल में, कभी होऊंगा दुबई, कभी होऊंगा कतर. ए तू कैसे निभाएगी, बहुत घबराएगी. जब दिन की हो 10 खबर, उनमें 9 तू मेरी पाएगी. कटन तो
अब क्या ही बचेंगी दिल की बातें, जरूरतों को जिंदा रहने दो। तुम क्या ही करोगी धोखे खा के, I'm a bad guy, you should let it go.
Hon är farlig, helt olaglig, en riktig galning, habibi. Hon är tia, som min nia, mamacita, habibi. Hon är farlig, helt olaglig, en riktig galning, habibi. Hon är tia, som min nia, mamacita, habibi.
Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance.
Okay.
Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga.
Inside her New Balance yoga.
Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balance yoga.
लॉन्ग लेक्चर्स में कॉफी वाली ब्रेक, मूवीज में पॉपकॉर्न वाली ब्रेक और लाइफ में वेकेशन वाली ब्रेक तो जरूरी है, पर जब आपका फेवरेट म्यूजिक प्ले हो रहा हो तब ब्रेक की कोई जरूरत नहीं है। इसीलिए स्विच टू स्पॉटिफाई प्रीमियम विद
Would you tell him that you're mine, you're mine, you're mine? That I'm yours. Baby, would you be my ride or die? Say you wanna vibe, I'ma tell you what I like. Loyalty and honesty, that's right. Can you provide? Oh, baby, you down, baby, you down, baby, you down. Say you love me, but I know that you a liar. You don't know that you're playing with fire. You down, baby, you down. Hey.
घुमाने वाला या शॉट नहीं है, हॉट नहीं है, तेरे अलावा कोई दुनिया में मान लेडी। दिन रात तेरे पीछे बना क्रेजी, वो कहती खुले बाल रखो उसे पसंद बेबी। दोनों साथ में तो गायब इस जमाने से, cause I don't really mind कि नशा तो मैं नशेड़ी। तुझे पता नहीं है क्या है मेरी फीलिंग, तू ऐसे तेरा प्यार मेरी हीलिंग। मिले मुझे तू I can't believe it, या बेबी बता दो क्या है my just dreaming। जब से बना तेरा कितनों का दिल टूटा, खुला बोल डाला तूने मेरा दिल लूटा। प्यार मेरा सच्चा तेरे लिए कसम से, सच्चे अल्फाज है बुला रही मुझे क्यों झूठा।
ऐसे चढ़ते हैं जैसे शराब है, हद कर दे जो सरिये फिरे। सब कहते हैं हम तो नवाब हैं, हाँ है बोलो क्या ही करें। पर एक मस्तानी ने तेरी ये जवानी ने लूटा लुटेरों का हिसाब है। आदत तेरी ये खराब है, लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे। जो बाजी खेली जीती इस खेल के शहजादे हैं, ये बादशाही के सारे ये सब मेरे प्यादे हैं। धड़के धक धक दिल सबके सब तक तक हमको ताड़े। क्यों तू फिर ऐसे जाना छुप छुप के हमको मारे। तेरी मस्तानी ने तेरी जवानी ने लूटा लुटेरों का हिसाब है। खराब है सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे नहीं है। सोनिए दे लक मेरे दिल ते छपे। आज मुझे याद आया कि मैं फेमस, काफी हसीनाओं से नजरें चुराता हूँ। Somebody tell her I'm no player, ये सारे चाहे मुझे पर तुम्हें मैं चाहता हूँ।
जब सामने खड़ा हूँ मैं तेरे आगे पीछे देखो ना, मेरी कितनी होंगी ऐसी दोस्त जाना इतना सोचो ना। मैं गिनता नहीं पर या उंगलियों पे, हाथों से छुआ हो जब मैंने आके बस तेरा चेहरा। मेरे जैसा दूसरा तू कैसे ढूंढेगी, मैं तेरे ही हूँ जैसा I'm the only one। मैं बंदा ही हूँ ऐसा मुझसे कैसे रूठेगी, तू भी जानती है राजा is the only one। तुझे पाने का है हसल every day,
तुम भूल गए कि मैं फेमस। नाम को पीछे करके काम से बताता हूँ, जो तेरा एक्स मेरा हेटर
उसके 1 साल जितना हफ्ते का कमाता हूँ मेरे लेवल पे नहीं है तू I know that you know it too तेरे लिए you gonna have flex मेरे लिए you gonna have truth Get in the Benz car to the plane seat in under 10 plan on my next gig Yo I'm busy this plane don't crash my fans are with me
जो तेरे आगे मुझे गलत बताते हैं अफवाह फैलाने बैठे हैं सारे तू मुझसे हो जे दूर साले बस यही चाहते हैं पता नहीं इन्हें मेरे बारे में Hey, I'll make sure ये जलते रहे हम नोट यूं ही गिनते रहे राजा इंडस्ट्री में राज करे और तू नाज करे मैं लिखता नहीं हर बात क्योंकि मेरा मोल काफी तू पढ़ ले मेरे जज्बात क्योंकि मैं बोलूंगा नहीं ये कलाकारी मेरी मैं आंखों से चुरा लूं नींद सारी तेरी ये कलाकारी मेरी मैं आंखों से चुरा लूं नींद सारी तेरी और इसी वजह से मैं फेमस बोलने से ज्यादा जाना करके दिखाता हूँ दिल्ली से सीधा आया A-list अब बाकी जल रहे तो फिर मैं क्या करूँ
स्टूडेंट होने का कितना
bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga.
Okay.
Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you.
It's cup tie time in the English League Cup, and I can sense the extra buzz amongst the supporters as we came into the stadium. And today it's Manchester City against Fleetwood Town. Manchester City's lineup today. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
This is the team news and the lineup for Fleetwood Town. We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it.
Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Going in for goal. Cleared away by the defender. Well, they've got the ball back now in the middle of the field. Hunter. Trying to find a way through here. Shots on here. The chance did open up for that kind of shot.
Well, if you don't have a go.
Herrera. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Can go back to the goalkeeper here and does. Herrera. Rooney. He's got support here. Rooney. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Herrera. They can spread the play now. That would be a throw. Kyle Walker. Herrera. And it's a shot now! It was an easy save. It's long. Good interception there. Herrera. Here's Rooney. Here's Sterling. Won it it back with an interception. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. This is how they love to play on the break. Are we going to get an upset here? Well, they've given themselves a chance by taking the lead.
Well, this could go down as one of the biggest shocks. Can't believe it.
For the visitors, number 7.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Room now out on the wing. Trying to get the ball. Safety first from the defender. Can't blame him for that. Put in from the wide area. I must say the defender took a chance and got away with it. Jones. It's long. Here's Rooney. Sterling. Oh, chance! City are back on level terms.
They just weren't having it, were they, those City players?
Well, the equaliser has happened. Took perhaps the opposition by surprise, but we're level again. It's what they've deserved. The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken. It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Hunter. To Jones. Well, that'll be a throw. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. So we'll restart with a throw-in. Burns. Strong, fair challenge, balls out for a throw, though. Herrera. Sterling. Just working away to try and find an opening. And they get it away. Burns. Put into the middle. Calm piece of defending, no real pressure on him. It wasn't the best cross. Now Rooney. And this is going to be a throw. Here's Hedges. He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Well, the tackle there has led to a throw. Dempsey. And time for the defender to clear the cross. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Never quite as simple as you think to throw the ball to one of your teammates. 2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? And that will clear the danger. Gets his cross in. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well. Well, everything to play for. Good action in the English League Cup in the first 45 minutes. Second half starts now.
Yeah, I think one or two players surprised us, actually, how well they played in that first half. They'll be delighted.
Pressed high here. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. Herrera. Here's Walker. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. Sterling, good vision here. He's in. Jotong, an excellent chance, more than matched by the goalkeeper, who's diffused the situation.
Oh, great agility, great reflexes there, and denying...
And shoots! Really hit well, but didn't trouble the goalkeeper.
Yeah, maybe a little sighter for him there.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Yeah, he stepped up to the mark in that first half, just when his team needed him, just when they were searching for an equaliser. Interesting to see how the second half pans out now.
And here's the shot. It's a good goal for them, and they have been playing well. No one can really complain about them taking the lead here. They have been much the better side, and it's a fine piece of finishing. He took it on, and that showed a bit of courage, but he was rewarded for his bravery with the perfect volley.
Well, sometimes they can fly into Rose Ed, but that one, back of the net. Well done, son.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Long. A quick note for your diary. Make a note of this particular date. EA Sports, we've got the presentation of the Premier League fixture. Manchester City, they'll be hosting Everton.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. That was whipped into a good area, but no one could get there to convert the opportunity. Now Rooney. The shot's on! Goodness me, it's hit the post. And he can clear it here. Throw in here. Well, Alan, here's the substitution now.
He's played really well. He's a thorn in the side of those opposing defenders and took his goal really well.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Kyle Walker. Sterling. Bit of keep ball going on here. Now Rooney, and he could get away here. Well, that could be the insurance goal here.
That little bit of daylight that they were after. Well, it shows the affinity with this manager that the players head to him having scored a goal. Really good team spirit.
It is certainly the kind of match that we thought we were coming here to see, with the better team playing the better football.
Yeah, and they've handled that expectation, haven't they, in terms of being strong favourites, so fair play to them for that.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Well, I think he's all you threads it through. Here's Walker. Kyle Walker. Pressed high here. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, well away from goal. Shots on here. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged chance, but it was really an opportunity for them to start finding their way back into the game.
Yeah, and they mustn't let heads drop because they still have got a decent chance in this match.
Herrera. They've won it very well forward. Rooney. Now, this is an interesting attack. Leroy Sané. He's got he's shot off now. Oh, he was in for another goal there, but the goalkeeper this time got the better of him.
Yeah, it looked for all the world.
Had a go! Manchester City have the ball again. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Herrera. Now Rooney. Chance to cross it. It was a good-looking cross, but in the end it didn't turn out to be effective for his team. Zobnin. Sane! So that means it's a corner now. What a good player we knew he was before the game started. He's just emphasised that in this performance.
What I like about him, he's got that short back lift. He shoots quickly before the keeper can get set, and that's how he got his goal.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Zobnik. And now the shot! Well, he's skimmed the top of the bar here.
I think the keeper was probably comfortable, but decent effort.
Here's Rooney. Zobnin. 3-1 here, and that could be that, really, given the lack of time left. What do you think for the next game?
Well, Manchester City go up against Everton after this, and I think they'll go into the match in good mood, given how they've played out here today.
Good distance to the clearance then. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. He can cross it now. And shoots! That's a good block. That's an easy cutout for the opposition. The shot's on! Hit the post! Well, we're down to the last minute here.
The referee has indicated
still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Cleared it well.
Keeper was rooted to the spot with that chance, and thankful for the woodwork coming to his rescue.
Really in the clear now, in on goal. Good deep cross towards the far post. That's the end of the match. 3-1 the final score. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles is what you expect inside her New Balenciaga.
Inside her New Balenciaga.
Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga. Cigarettes and tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her New Balenciaga.
A top talent, but today in a new team. How's he going to get on? Well, follow it with us, and it's live. Hi everybody, big welcome to you all to Manchester, to the Etihad Stadium, and it's Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. And today it's Manchester City, and they play Everton. Manchester City, Alan?
It hasn't been the best of starts for them, has it, Martin? A team that we all expected to maybe finish as champions. Good news is that we're still early on in this season, and they have got a chance starting today to make amends and show some of their better form.
Well, they can be really the heartbeat of the team, these central midfield players, and we've got a new one making his debut today. What do you make of it, Alan?
Well, I'm impressed by the signing. I think he'll give them a bit more composure in the middle of the park. He can get up and down. He's a good passer of the ball.
Thank you for attending the Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the game.
Game's underway here, Manchester City having kicked off. Manchester City's lineup today, 4-3-3, and they've got natural wide players in that front three with a central striker.
I think that's the key, because those lads on the flanks, it's quite a complicated job actually, because they've got to come inside, support the centre forward, and they've also got to funnel back when they haven't got the ball, so an onus on them.
Got the Everton lineup for you. Julian Brandt starts with Theo Walcott out wide, and up top is Munir. De Bruyne. Here's Rooney, looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. He should have checked his run because he's well offside. Mendy. De Bruyne. Sane. Now Rooney. Well, he's got support here. Leroy Sane. Was an opportunity to really put some pressure on the defenders, but the ball was a woeful one, too high. Well, it's a pretty robust start to the game. It's certainly a foul, but the referee's kept his cards in his pocket. Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot. Intercepted well. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Deflected out for a throw. Sterling. Calabria. Sterling. It's a pass, another pass. At the moment, just giving them possession and not much more than that. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Oh, time to get the cross now. Striding forward, purposefully. Oh, that's good defending. It's with De Bruyne. Here's Sterling. He's got support here. Crisp defending there. Davis. And there's the interception. It's with De Bruyne. Now Davis. Brandt. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. Calabria. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. To put them in front. Saved it. Corner given, and they'll be hoping to get this set piece right. The goal that will put them into the lead. Corner played into the middle. Only partially away from danger. And here's the shot. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
It's with De Bruyne. Davide Calabria. Sterling. Read the play well to intercept. Calabria. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Sane. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. What we get to see, of course the assistants don't. Whether that'll change down the years, I'm not sure, but anyway, the replay here shows he's got it right.
He has. I mean, there was no real goal-scoring chance, but the defence would be pleased that their organisation caught him off.
Sidibe. It's Tom Davis. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Rooney. Comes in strongly. Brandt. They've lost the ball, and the counter-attack could be there. Sane. Here's Sterling. Now De Bruyne. Leroy Sane. He's got it away. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Put in from the wide area. Good defensive clearance there. Neatly intercepted. Here's Sterling. Now De Bruyne. Added time coming up. There will be 2 minutes of it.
2 minutes of added time.
Manchester City's free kick. Hit it well! And he can't get it past the wall. It's with De Bruyne. And there is the half-time whistle. 0. Game's underway here, Manchester. Here we go in the second half, hoping and indeed expecting a bit better fare than the first half provided.
Yeah, both managers got a bit of work to do just to G them up. Need a bit of urgency in the legs.
Sane. Now Rooney, chance to go at the opposition with pace. He kept the ball, but the counter-attack was the chance you felt, and it just faded away. Well, he tried his... Really in the clear now. Probing pass from Sterling. And he scored!
Well, the keeper, he is just flat-footed, and he can only admire that, the way he's hit it first time.
Manchester City in front.
Manchester City goal! Number 19, Leroy Sané.
It's Tom Davis. Now Munir. Gets his cross in. Oh, that's good defending. Being closed down. And that's a turnover in play. Here's Casemiro. Oh, he's cut that out well read. And he bangs it away. So Real Madrid, who have got some money to spend, they have spent it on this fella.
Well, we're here.
He's got his shot off now. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner.
Coming off the pitch, number 7, Raheem Sterling. Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Corner swung in. And they blocked. And now the shot! Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
Benjamin Mendy trying to find a way through here, probing away. Now Davis, good screening, and he's kept the ball. Saw the goal and went for it. That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that, had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Corner played in. It's a super goal, and it's a splendid contest between these two sides. Nothing much between them in the shape of the game, and now we're back again with nothing between them on the scoreline. And that's the goal then for Everton, Alan.
Oh, the timing of the jump and the timing of the header, they were all perfect to finish off that corner.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. So away we go at 1-1.
Number 22.
Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Casemiro. Now Rooney. Here's Casemiro. Rooney. Shots on here. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. He's put in the corner. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Pressure to absorb high up the pitch. Davide Calabria. Pass threaded through. Off its line quickly, the keeper to get that. Had to be. Now Rooney takes on the shot. Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
I know, Alan, this is one of your favourite referees, and he's done well here, hasn't he? He's come back and done the booking, having let the play go on earlier.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to give the advantage to the team in possession. He did that, but he also punished the offender.
"20 minutes of the 90 still to play. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Some options now for the pass. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Well, that's good defending. It's Everton's turn to attack. And here's the shot. Off the bar. Back into play. Good challenge. It's with De Bruyne.
So close, inches away, but they are playing well. I fancy him to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Leroy Sané. What an opportunity if he picks out the right man. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
It's a challenge for the attacking team here against the mass defence. They'll have plenty of the ball, but they've got to try and break it down. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Davide Calabria. It's Bernardo Silva. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. For Manchester City, the substitute is ready. Now Casemiro. De Bruyne. Davide Calabria.
If the City players have got as much faith as these fans, they are going to find a winner.
Keeping an eye on the time here. We still could have a decisive moment in the short time that remains. Here's Kevin De Bruyne. Rooney. Oh, he's through. Rooney! You just wonder if the pressure this late in the game has got to him. That was a poor miss.
Yeah, I think he was trying to write his own headlines there. Bad decision, he had other options.
De Bruyne. A good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes. Sané.
3 minutes.
Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Davide Calabria. De Bruyne. It is a team that can really hurt you with the number of passes that they play. Well, we're into the last few minutes here. If they score now, they'll... It's finished level here at the final whistle. Well, then... To put them in front. Saved it. Corner given.
If you wanna know something about me, the blood in my veins is full of northern grit. I got that northern soul, man, I got of it. We're far from ordinary people. And if you wanna know something about us, the hearts in our chests are full of northern love. And even when we're broke, we'll always have enough. We're far from ordinary people.
Yo.
We're far from ordinary.
Alright, how can I say this? I'm from a place where no one expects us to make it. There was the Stone Roses and Oasis, but when they were big, we were still babies. I'm talking to the new generation, and we wasn't born in the 80s. They say that we don't see many places, cause nobody's left there for ages. Serious love for the people that raised us, even though it got crazy. Poverty stricken, but that never fazed us. Not one of us lazy. And I'll be the first to say money don't change us. Well, it didn't change me. I'll never forget where I came from, that's cause it's the struggle that saved me. On the streets we got brought up, and we'd play on the grass cause we're trying to be pro footballers. They say there's no kings out here, nobody's got money, every one of us paupers. I beg to differ. Every one of us kings, we could live on the street and make it a castle, what they call us. You can keep throwing out orders, in fact bring cameras and record us. We've been fighting for survival, and you're gonna learn what war does. Why did he call it an army? That's cause he's filled with souls. A war going on outside in his life. You can keep.
If you wanna know something about me, the blood in my veins is full of northern grit. I got that northern soul, man, I got the bit. We're far from ordinary people. And if you wanna know something about us, the hearts in our chests are full of northern love. And even when we're broke, we'll always have enough. We're far from ordinary people. We're far from ordinary.
Okay, what did he expect?
Our main feature today on EA TV, two great clubs. It's coming up for you live. Well, in this competition, we've reached the group stage, Alan. Match day one.
Yeah, one of those where you want to get off to a good start. Of course you do. So both sides aiming to do that.
Enjoy the game.
It's the kickoff in the group stage, their first match.
Yeah, a lot at stake and a lot of preparation got into it. Should be a good one, this.
And here it is, the starting 11 for the home side today. One main striker, one probably just off it. How are they going to find attacking routes with this formation?
Well, whether they can create through the middle, we'll wait and see. I just think today those two wide lads in midfield are going to be important. Both got a bit of pace, capable of getting round the outside.
This is the team picked by Australia for this game. In with a chance. Keeper goes with a fist here. Well, he could be the star turn in this game.
Well, sometimes you talk about not being able to coach a quality, and I think his finishing ability is one such thing because he just does it naturally.
Italiano. Atkinson. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Here's Rooney. Singh. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Rooney! Well, he's way off target. Italiano. Atkinson. Just a mistake, really. It's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. And here they are on the attack. Very well read by the goalkeeper because the attacker was almost in. Rooney. Now the shot! He's reached missed it, and he's caught it with a save. Brilliant. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Shots on here. Oh, charged down. Now we have a corner to come via that deflection. In goes the corner. And it's a shot now! Flipped over the bar by the keeper. And a corner given to Australia. Corner's taken. Put them in front, and they've scored, and they've opened the scoring here. So the first goal, it's 1-0. Now Rooney. Pretty late, the challenge. Well, that episode is going to lead to a yellow card from the referee.
Well, look at the ref. He reached for his pocket straight away. No hesitation from him.
That's worth a look at our replay angles.
Well, he's gone to ground, and whenever that happens, you're going to get penalised. Poor challenge.
Now Rooney. Singh. Room now out on the wing.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
Well, it's out for a corner. In goes the corner. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Atkinson. Could whip it in from here. He's got his shot off now. Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Well, they're in a good position here. In with a chance. He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. So the corner's going to come in, and Australia defending it. Corner swung in. Good defensive clearance there. He went in well. They'll get a free kick for that. Just spotted the ball up and they're playing. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Comes in with a tackle. Here's Rooney. Throw for Australia. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Shot on! Was a chance maybe to hit the target. He certainly went for strength.
Nothing wrong with the connection either.
Atkinson. The ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes.
Of 3 minutes of added time.
Here's Rooney. It's a good cross. Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed. Italiano. And that's half-time, signalled by the referee. It's the... Here we go with the second half then. Australia in the advantage position at the moment. Italiano. Opportunity in a wider area. Intercepted well. Well, it will be a throw. It's gone out off that player there. Singh. Rooney. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. And here's the shot. Now that will be a corner. Put the corner in the middle. It's a corner that's been wasted, really. Stopped at the near post. Here's Rooney. Safety first there. Rooney. In quickly. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal.
Shots on here. Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see.
And he'd be happy with that. Such composure into the left-hand side of the goal.
And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. Restarting at 2-0. Rooney. Singh. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Neatly intercepted. Substitute coming up for the away team. Well, that is... Well, he's gone in a bit on the wild side. It's yellow from the ref.
Oh, without question.
I thought that was possibly dangerous. The replay might tell us.
Yeah, I think so. And it was a poor tackle. It was badly timed. Well, the way he's teed the ball up here, Martin, it looks like he's going to have a crack.
Attacking now. And they get it away. Singh. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Taking on the defenders. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. It's a good cross. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Read the play well. Break quickly when they get possession. An incisive pass. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. He has cleared it well. The shot's on! Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
It's given away. Here's Rooney. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Well, he slipped his man. Cleared away, well away from goal. Italiano. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. Right. It's right. Atkinson. It goes out wide again. Oh, it's a corner via that deflection. And it is a substitute coming on for an already booked player. Cleared away by the defender. It's one back. Right. And on the clock, 8 more minutes. Tom Rogic trying to steer it through. He's injured here, strained something. Shots on here. Oh, charged down. And the ball knocked away long. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Atkinson. Now Rooney. Sainsbury. Two more minutes to play, that of added time. The opposition have got to come out and get them. They can't let them just play their ball around in their own half like this. On the move and able to cut out the pass. It's a privilege to be here today for this very special fixture. The interest has been enormous. Every time they meet each other, these two teams, it is a very special day. Hi there, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith sitting with me here at the home of Tottenham Hotspur, and the visit of the 2018 runaway champions, Manchester City.
Yeah, can't wait for it. There's always a question of how you compete against this vastly talented City side. For Spurs, I think they're going to go on the front foot, take the game to the opponents if they can.
Excellent vision. No flag against Sterling. And there's the cutback. He's cut that out well read. And we'll see what Manchester City are made of.
From the manager's point of view, Martin, it's not been acceptable the way that they've been playing so far. We all thought that they'd be at the top of the table challenging, and they've been a disappointment so far.
Whipped in from the wide area. Oh, that's good defending. Deflected behind. A clear corner. Gone short with the corner. He's aimed it in towards the front post. A cross that's fisted away by the keeper. Now he can cross it. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. It's an excellent cross. That's a very weak cross from a very good position. Tottenham untroubled defensively because they work so hard, they keep the ball.
And I think what makes this team so hard to beat is the fact that everybody works hard out of possession. It starts at the front with the strikers.
It's with De Bruyne. Herrera closing him down, gets his foot in there. And now he's looking for some support. Now De Bruyne. Here's Rooney. Sane. Well, in it goes. Cleared away, well away from goal. Kane. And the ball played to Mendy. And here are Spurs, stylishly going forward. Punched away by the keeper. Joel Matip. Kane, this with a chance to go into the lead now. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Vallejo. Here's Harry Kane, doing well to keep the ball. That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. Manchester City, well, they'd like a victory this week because last time out at home they couldn't find a winning goal. They drew against Everton.
Well, it was 1-1 and either side might have felt they could have won it. Interesting today, you know, I can see another draw on the horizon here.
Here's Harry Kane. Mendy, and that's good support as they build this attack. Delivered into the box. Cleared away by the defender. Lost possession there, City. Joel Matip. Kane! Tried to keep it down, but couldn't.
If he had have, I think the keeper might have been struggling there.
I think any football fan will say when the rain comes down like it's coming down now, it's going to add to the thrills, a few spills possibly.
Well, it normally does, doesn't it? And I always used to like it because it quite often...
Pass threaded through. He's got his shot off now. Must take the lead here. Now De Bruyne. Here's Rooney. A chance to break away now on the counter. Break still on. Sterling. Good position for the cross. Good strong tackle. Here's Harry Kane. Threads it through. real chance. Can go in from here. Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them. And here's the shot. Well, it's a goal that's been on the cards. The better team at this stage of the match. And you wonder whether they would make that domination count. Well, they've done with this goal. Thoroughly deserved. They lead. Here at the kickoff, Tottenham Hotspur are leading. He went in well. Now, Vallejo. Joel Matip. Out into the wide areas now. He can lay it off to the supporting player. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Whip it in now.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Well, the cross doesn't get past the first man. So it's 1-0 here. It's Manchester City to start this second half. Joel Matip.
चल छू